Holy shit, 11 or 7 seconds? That's not enough time. Seven seconds, fuck. 7 seconds, fuck. There we go. Headphones. I forget something. Actually, let me go grab my soda. Oh, my soda. There we go. I would love for this cam. I would love for OBS to let my camera actually show. Ugh. Ah. Alright, there. But I'm comfy now. I guess I might as well show you. It did work for a moment. I guess I might as well show you the face it froze on. Okay. So this episode as well as the next 7 are all gonna be about the recent Hack Jam 7. That re the theme being the theme of course being Destiny's Twist. And don't worry, I will do one-shot mystery dungeon. However, I am saving that for. However, the plan for that is for the last 3 weeks of for the last 3 weeks of October, since it is kind of since the atmosphere is kind of spooky. Now, I don't know if there is a specific order, so I'm just going from bottom to top of the main winners section. There's an also winners section with 7 more hacks, plus an 8th hack that seems to have lost its download description for some reason. But I'll get to those in some other time. And I'm a. So here we go, starting with what I think is 7th place. 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 7 be awarded. Fire Island Fireworks Festival. Now, well, this hack. No, just because this hack got last doesn't mean it got a reward. This one's reward is a bronze award in best hack jam debut. So I'm assuming this is this creator's. So I'm assuming this is this creator's first time entering a hack jam. Now there are two documents that came with this. One is the credits, which we'll look at after. And the other one is the description. Made by ajifer, I hope I'm saying that right. Version European. Playtime estimated 2 hours. Languages English. Fire Island, normally a secluded place lost in the middle of the Sea of Wonder, takes on a new light as its yearly festival draws near. Pokémon from different parts of the world get drawn to its shores, as they wish to see the night sky light up in a tribute to the Flame Emperor Entei, creator of the land. Behind the scenes, a local Combusken seeks to participate in the event, to impress both locals and outsiders alike. Hold on, let me just... Oh, wait, no, that is the bottom. This hack makes use of streamed songs, which can bug out and cause glitchy loops or volume off balance. I'm assuming that's supposed to say balance. If this happens, please save the game and reset your console/emulator. In the overworld, you can save in your bed or in Kangaskhan rocks. In a dungeon, you can use the quick save option over at rest in the menu. Oh, well, there's the credits. We'll look at that later. Actually, I can leave that up and just minimize the window. Yeah, there we go. So let me just move this over here real quick. That's pretty. There's never anything interesting in the other menu. Anyways, nothing else but to start a new game. Fire Island, a flaming inferno secluded in the Sea of Water. It's said this domain was willed into existence by the legendary Pokemon Entei with one fierce eruption. Those who settled afterwards would come to worship as the Flame Emperor. I think it's meant to be worship, like with an O. I guess I should. Alright, Alright, I guess we should expect a bunch of typos. Of rituals were performed in his name along the ages, with the most significant being dedicated to the very land he created. Every year, a chosen few would hike to the top of Smoky Peak and shoot fire blasts, lava bursts that made the island come to be. The ritual remained unchanged until a few years back, when a mysterious visitor left a lasting blast in the hearts of the islanders. Theory, wake up! Fagon? What? Rise and shine. You know what day it is today, right? A Charizard is a mom, not Blaziken. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe they're adopted. Ah, today's the night of the festival, isn't it? Wow, I can't believe the wait is finally over. Has it truly been a year? It certainly felt long. The wait must have felt eternal with how excited you are. Almost forgot to do my voice acting. Or at least try to do voice acting. Especially now that you're going to take part on the fireworks. That reminds me. Registrations should be up by now. But where exactly was it? Well, if they haven't changed it, everything should still be handled at the stand by the northwest exit. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Off I go. Dear, wait. You haven't even had breakfast. There's no need to rush. You've got all day to register. You've got all day. I think this is Gates to Infinity music. I did take a peek at the credits. I didn't read all of them, but apparently there is some music from Gates to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeon, as well as one song from as well as apparently a song from one of the Fire Emblem games. Oh, nice. These are actually blanked out when there's nothing. Yeah, I wish more of them had that. Fire Island Fireworks Festival. Act Jam 7 entry by ajifer. Looking at ourselves. You're level 22. Attack 40, defense 39, special attack 40, special defense 39. Alright, just got Blaze, of course. Young Foul Pokemon. Looking at our moves. We've got Flame Charge. Hex, Sky Uppercut, Bulk Up Band. Flame Charge? A basic attack that ups the user's movement speed when successfully used against an opponent. Right after the movement speed boost, another action can be taken during your turn. This is a Gen 5 move. You got Item Catcher, Course Checker, Item Master, and exclusive move use. You have not accepted any jobs? Text log. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's interesting. Text log will actually show the last conversation. I didn't realize that. Steps. Yar Fagon. I hope I'm saying that for now. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Course controls. Oh my god. What is up with my throat today? So I'm just gonna leave it on map and team for now. That looks really nice. I like how everything is very fire themed. Oh, you're back. Did you already talk to the lady behind the stand? Not yet. I thought you wanted to get it out of the way as soon as possible. You even left without eating anything. I just wanted to talk to you a bit, nothing more. Just some talking, you say? We can do that later at the table. Now go do your thing. I'll be waiting. Hey, Slugma. Batmate? Batmail? Oh, Fagon, perfect timing. There's something I need to ask you. Did you forget something again? No, it's not that. I just need ideas on how to make my grandpa gain interest on tonight's fireworks. You sure that's even possible? I think he's too bitter about how the traditional ritual has changed to be persuaded. There's got to be a way. Whatever it takes to make him not sleep through the night, I'll try. Sorry, bud, but the only thing that I see convincing him is participating in the event yourself. Really? Not sure if I can make the required trek on my own. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just pack some lemonades and revisor seeds, and there'll be no problem. I mean, reviver seeds. Don't you mean reviver seeds? Yeah, whatever. Grab some of those, and the trek will be a joke. Anyway, I need to go register myself over by the northwest exit. See you later. Partaking on the event. You could have said that earlier. Bye. Okay, thank you, Slugma. Or whatever. I already forget. Torkoal. Old Turd Torkoal. Leave me be, kid. I want nothing to do with this sacrilegious celebration that has arrested our sacred ritual. Hey, don't say that about the festival. It breathes new life into the island every year. The only thing that the festival brings is the attention of nosy outsiders. All the violet shadows are born with the Flame Emperor, creator of this land. I'll let you know that the festival's also in the name of the Flame Emperor, yet it's more visually appealing than that bland ritual. You youngsters only care about flashiness. Fire blasts from the ritual are not meant to be appealing. Their main role is to mimic the magma that the Flame Emperor made erupt to create the island you're living on. So what if we only care about what's flashy? Your Dinky Flame's got nothing on how wild and creative fireworks can get. Out of my sight, kid. I'll pray for the Flame Emperor not to make this island anew due to your insolence. Wow, he is. Wow. He really is salty. And here, it's Midle. Sorry, but you're sort of in the way. Could you please move? Hey, are you going to listen or what? Huh? Sorry. Huh? Sorry, are you saying something? I'm too focused to notice. Focused on what exactly? See it? I was picturing this lit bonfire as practice for tonight. You know my role, right? The guy who makes all those paintings of the fireworks that get displayed in the art gallery. And in order to make said paintings, I need to first do a quick sketch with their key details, importantly before they fade. That's why I'm examining this fire, noting out its features before it morphs into a different form, meaning for each shape. But wouldn't you need a notebook or something like that to make those sketches? Though I should maybe be drawing them on paper. I trust to just picture everything in my mind. That way I don't run the risk of getting carried away and ending up using all my art supplies before the big event. Now, do you excuse me? I need to get back to my training of sorts. Okay, then. No, wait! You need to move! You're in the way! He's already tuned in? I guess it's no use. I mean, it's not like he's completely blocking the path. Wow, they really went out of their way to add a bunch of dialogue. I forgot the e-paddles. Wait, what's that place's name again? Oh, not again. I just went over all the key places in this island. How could I have forgotten so fast? I really don't want to make a slip-up of this caliber in front of them. In front of who? Ah! Hey, are you okay? Ah! Sorry. It scared me for one moment. Never mind, Dad. I need you to tell me the name of the place where the fireworks are assembled and launched during the festival. You mean Smoky Pete, right? Ah, yes. Silly me. How could I find such a simple name out? And why exactly did you need that reminder for? You see, I invited my sister and her son to the festival tonight. You can imagine I'm really excited to see them again. I've written them plenty about my love for this island, but the way A phrased it, you may assume I know it like the back of my paw. The thing is that, even though it's been a year since I moved here, I don't grasp where anything is outside of Torchtown. Torchtown? Really? That's why I'm trying to memorize the names of every important location, to avoid making a fool out of myself in front of them. But try as I might, I'm incapable of getting them to stick in my memory. Let me ask you, how do you think I could solve this issue? That's easy. Just make up names as you need them. You sure about that? I don't think straight up lying to their faces is a good idea. Absolutely. Just say whatever crosses your mind with enough confidence, and they won't bat an eye. I think I'll stick to my method. But if things go right, I guess lying as you suggested could prevent an embarrassing situation. Maybe I'll keep it in mind. Oh, hi, Lapras. Welcome to the Lapras Travel Liner. Wish to leave this island? Today of all days? Absolutely not. I'm simply curious about how many passenger trips you've got left. Lapras is going smoothly, with only about half the trips remaining. You can look forward to as many guests as last year. Clearly, this edition is going to be as good as the last one. But doesn't it get exhausting bearing so many Pokemon? Don't worry, long distance travel is akin to a leisurely stroll for us. And since this island is nearly equidistant to all the destinations, all trips are comparable in length. A relief for tracking time. How long is a trip exactly? A round trip? I'd come up to roughly 3 hours to bring a group of visitors here. 3 hours per group of visitors? You're going to be working until sundown, aren't you? Personally, wouldn't have it any other way. I probably shouldn't keep you here then. I'm off. Okay, there is a lot of typos. Okay, everybody go down in the comments. At the end of the video, everybody go down in the comments below how many typos there were. It's good gravy. Excuse me, but what are you even doing? Huh? I was just... I'm sorry! I swear I haven't done anything to your sibling. My sibling? I don't have any. What do you mean by that? You don't? Then why do you both have the same head feathers? You have to be related. Me and who else? I really don't know who you're talking about. Don't you see them? They're right here. It's taking a nap. You're kidding, right? That's a plant! Those are leaves! Tell me you seriously thought that thing was not only a Pokemon, but also that it was related to me. Shh! Don't shout! I'm going to wake him up. Shh! Don't shout! I gotta wake him up. Whatever. It doesn't look like I can go into these pineapple houses. Well, that's the torch sound. And what is this? Oh yeah, awesome torch sound. Oh, hey, Ogrepon! Whoa! Phew, your face almost made my heart skip a beat. It's a mask. Ah, that makes a little bit more sense. But why are you wearing one anyway? Well, it's not to give someone a heart attack. Masks are typical in festivals. Are they? Maybe where you're from, but I've never seen anyone wear one before during the festival. Not even outsiders. Really? Yeah, you don't have to wear it if you don't want. Why don't you take it off? No way! Don't sweat it. That was only a suggestion. Oh, can I not check the mailboxes for names? This is Salazzle's home. The shop's on the back, so she might see me if I go in. Oh, there's more? Wow, there's more. Oh, darling, did you come here to buy me? Sorry, but I just received a large shipping of items. It's going to take me a while to sort them all. But know for sure that I'll be up for business for the festival. So make sure to check by then. Bridgetown's very own art gallery. Paintings of the fireworks will be shown tomorrow by dawn. You're close until then. As I thought, the door at the bottom of the stairs is closed tight. I imagine it won't open until long after the fireworks are fired. Oh, hi, Fagon. Are you excited for the firework festival tonight? Sarah. Well, I'm going to be participating, so you can't say I'm at least a bit excited. Wait, you're also participating? Yeah, is there a problem with that? But I wanted to play with you, and with Amy, and with my mail. tunnel. And we would all see the fireworks together. It's not fair. Why do you and Mom get to launch the fireworks, but I don't? One day you'll be old enough to join in. Spit glove. One day you'll be old enough to join in. But just because me and Ninetales will be with you doesn't mean you'll be alone. Remember that there will be Pokemon coming to visit our island. Who knows? Some could even be your age. Really? Friends my age? I can't wait to play with them. Hey, don't get too ahead of yourself. I just said that could be a possibility. Huh? Who's there? Miss Ninetales. Please come down. It's me, Vagon. Vagon? Oh, I'm so sorry. You know I just like being approached from the rear. Makes me feel like my tails are going to get grabbed. I actually managed to sense others before they get too close. This time I let my mind wander too much. See, I told my daughter that I wanted to participate on the firework night, but she was a bit opposed to the idea. It seems like she was hoping I'd watch them with her, so I'll have to make a great firework to make it up for her. I was deep in thought on what I could make a good design, and then you sneaked up behind me. I already told you that I didn't mean to. You don't need to apologize. If you want to, I'll take ideas for fireworks as compensation. Ideas? I have none, really. That's even considering that I'm also going to participate. You're going in with no plan? Not no plan. I intend to get to the end as fast as possible, and that will give me all the time to make whatever sounds the coolest. I don't think I'll be able to do that. This means I'm back to swarm braining ideas. Good luck with that. Also, please try to be more aware of your surroundings this time. I don't want another scare. Hey, breaks it in Darmanitan. 7th edition of the Fireworks Festival. How appropriate. Gee, I wonder why they chose 7th. Gee, I wonder why they made it the 7th edition. Registrations are open until tonight. The fireworks viewing will take place at the plaza. Woo boy! I sure am fired up for the festival. I've been building excitement for the last couple of months. Well, don't be. Remember, you need to enter your Zen mode in order to tell us what's happening at Smoky Peak via telepathy. You didn't need to remind me that. You just destroyed all my hype in a matter of seconds. Kid, you have it so easy. I need to spend... Oh my god. I'm not coming down with anything today. You have it so easy. I need to spend 2 hours meditating before it all starts to achieve Zen state. Or else all you have to do is put on a pretty face to the attendants. Hey! It's not as simple as that. I have to rehearse for hours on end. What I'm going to say to the audience. First of all, it has to match with Nidoqueen's speech, since I'm pretty much just her sidekick. Huh? What's wrong with that? I'm mostly saying this because she recently told me she's gonna go under the stage name of Queenie. That means I have to also use a similar stage name, which would be something along the lines of Breaksy. I don't see what's wrong with it. You mean to tell me you don't see how stupid that theme is? Seriously, I don't think I'll be able to say, and I'm Breaksy, to an audience without exploding into itty-bitty pieces. I think meditation can make your worries fade a tad. Care to join me? As much as I could help, I still have tons of prep work to do with Nidoqueen. Guess I'll have to pass. Hi, Magma. Can you believe it, kid? Got the entire day off to see the fireworks. And let me tell you, it was far from easy. Because nearly everyone wanted to skip work today. We have to decide via raffle. Doesn't that sound crazy? Didn't help that the master was adamant about only letting one of us off. Wouldn't you know? I just so happened to choose a lucky number. Impressive, right? I really can't tell, especially because they haven't told me how many of you were there. What numbers? Counting the chief, we're around 50 Pokemon serving under the orders of the master. And since only a handful weren't interested, it means I got selected despite it 1 in 45 odds. Think of that. Well, I guess someone was bound to end up chosen. Is that all you have to say? A boring kid you are. Wait just a minute, kid. Where do you think you're heading to? far as I remember, this road leads to the volcano. Does it not? You aren't wrong with that, but you failed to consider that tonight the island's getting a large volume of visitors. For that reason, the Master has deemed the entirety of the volcano off limits, not just the upper reaches. In other words, I can't let you pass. But not because that's my job right now. I simply don't want you bothering my coworkers. I bet they're still bummed about how I was the only one who was let off in such a busy day. But on a busy day. Oh, hey, Neokman. Welcome! This is the registration stand for those who wish to partake on tonight's event. What brings you here? I came to register myself, of course. My name's Fang. Oh, okay, here. I thought it was further down. You know, I'm gonna quickly reset. Because there's still 2 more areas left to explore. And of course, because I didn't save, I gotta go through this. I gotta fast forward through this real quick. I can't even look at my... Yeah, I can't even check my mailbox. Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, there isn't another area. Sorry, were you intending on going to Multi Valley or Smoky Peak? My apologies, since this is the route the participants will take tonight, I'm afraid I can't let you pass. Seriously? What a bummer. I know, but we have to do this if we wish to prevent any form of sabotage against participants from taking place. Well, to me, there's been sabotage in one of the previous years. Don't worry, I came up with this procedure back in the first edition I served as organizer. Better safe than sorry, don't you think? I guess I should thank you for ensuring our safety. And besides, it's not like I needed to go this way on the first place. Okay, let's begin. Okay, now let's move on. Welcome! This is the registration stand for those who wish to partake on tonight's event. What brings you here? I came to register myself, of course. Name's Fagon. That's the enthusiasm of my life. Now then, could you please tell me if you're going to be participating alone or in a team? I'm more than capable of fending off on my own. Alone it is. Okay. Just remember that you can change your mind anytime. I see. You want me to give you a rundown of what you'll face tonight? Or am I right to assume you already know it? I want the rundown. Okay then, first you should know that today's fireworks festival used to be a ritual performed in the name of the Flame Emperor. The only thing that's changed is that instead of shooting fire blasts, participants now craft pyrotechnics. That means that all the fireworks that get fired are still deemed tributes to the Flame Emperor. The change proved to be a hit with locals and have visitors who learn of the event through word of mouth. Now onto the event. It's divided into 2 parts. It starts with a night trek through 2 dungeons, Molten Valley and Smoky Peak. Once at the top of Smoky Peak, you got until midnight to make the best firework you can with the materials provided. Everyone not participating will be watching here in the plaza, and by morning, we should have paintings of all the fireworks hanged in the art gallery. That's about it. Thank you in advance. We'll be awaiting you here after sundown. Perfect. I should tell Mom that I'm registered. I wonder if she has already made breakfast. Oh, okay, I guess, I thought I was gonna be forced up to the northwest exit. Immediately. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're back? You're already registered. Is there anything you want? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me open my drink. There we go. Maybe that will help with my cough. I've also got beans and rice right here with me. Like, suppose since I reset, I might as well check. I suppose since I reset, I might as well check if there's like second dialogue. No, a little waste, maybe. Now with Magma.
Welcome to the stream. Ace Gaming. At 6,000 subscribers, I will do a Professor Oak challenge in Pokemon Crystal Legacy, so don't forget to hit that button U4. Ace Gaming said, "Hi, how are you?"
I'm doing good, how about you? Checking for extra dialogue. You kind of missed initial dialogue. So yeah, Ace Gaming, after the end of the stream, go back to the beginning and count how many typos there are on top of what's coming up. Because we've already seen a bunch. I do like how they gave us so much extra dialogue.
Ace Gaming said, "I'm doing alright. What game is this?"
This is a hack of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky called Fire Island Fireworks Festival. It was made for the recent Hack Jam 7, Destiny's Twist. And it was this hack won a bronze award of Best Hack Jam Debut. I'm pretty sure Salazzle only has this initial dialogue. Oh. Oh. Wait, the dialogue is... Hold on, the dialogue is a little different now that I've signed up. Anyway, I still need to have breakfast. See you later. So you're doing all that running around on an empty stomach? Wow. Bye. No, there's a typo. Man, this turns a heated argument. Whoa. There's the name right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I am absolutely checking everybody for second dialogue. Okay, no second dialogue. Alright, sorry to waste sorry to waste all your time, guys. Fagon's probably starving, so let's go eat. Oh, you're back? Did you already talk to the lady behind the stand? You bet I did. Hi, that was fast. Your stomach must be roaring. Take a seat. I'll serve you your breakfast in just a moment. So good. I could eat this all day. Slow down a bit, dearie. You could end up choking if you aren't careful. Not if I eat it all up first. I already finished. Already? The festival sure is getting you quite. You didn't feel this way about it back when it was only a couple Pokemon shooting fire blasts from atop smoke. Because it was boring. There was no flair to it, no originality. And you know I prefer hand-to-hand combat over rank. Fireworks are so much cooler in all regards. Definitively more impressive than just a bunch of flames in the sky. I still remember the first time you saw a firework. It was also everyone's, really. Your beak wide open, the glint. Every year you grow more eager for the next edition of the festival. So much so that you're now going to try. I can't wait to see what you'll end up making tonight. Hello? Anyone inside? Bamail? Is that you? We're both home. You can enter. What do you here? So, Fagon, you're gonna be on the side that makes the firework, right? Yeah. Great! You see, I've been giving some thought to the idea of me and I ended up realizing that no matter how much you gear up, there's no way I'm doing it on. But that's where you come in. Vagon, would you like to team up? What? A team? With you, no less? What's a wonderful idea. What do you say, dearie? Well, it's that. Please, this is the only way I can make my grandpa pay attention to the festival. Fine, I'll join you. Just promise me you'll pull your weight, right? Don't worry, I'll do my best. Now then, since we're gonna be on a team, we'll need a team name. Yes, you didn't think of it. To be honest, I was too concerned with you rejecting the idea that I just remembered that we would need one. It's okay. How does this sound? Skyburst. Team Skyburst. Like it? Oh, is that the name you're going to use? I must say, if it's... I'll go tell everyone I'll go tell everything to the registration lady. You don't need to come if you don't want. Make sure you save some energy tonight. Bye. Ah, Vagon, there's something else I need to tell you. What exactly? Just to thank you for being on board with the plan. It would have been rude to leave without... Now that that's out of my system, I'm out for real. I hope he doesn't stay out for too long. Otherwise, he'll be too tired for... You too should save up energy. Stay in here until sunset. Maybe... Sounds like a wise thing to do for my sake. And also, my males, I guess. Am I saying that correctly? My male? I can't believe I'll have to take my mail all the way to Smoky Peak. I was hoping I would get to the end as soon as possible, but with him taking long, that's just... I know for sure he's too slow to keep up with me, and he has never struck me as someone all that capable of fighting. That doesn't sound at all promising, but he did say that he'd do his best, so I wish he delivers on his words. Just hope he's not doing this just to take advantage of me. I mean, we're friends. I don't think he has it in him to screw someone close to him over... for his own gain, right? Maybe it could be that he just doesn't know how much I would be better off exploring the dungeons without him. For all, I'm glad I can help him out on his goal of encouraging his grandpa to watch the fireworks show, but I just hope it won't come at the expense of mine. Here, I thought you were up and about already. Is that you? Whoa! It's already dark. Don't tell me everyone has already left for smoke. Don't sweat it, dearie. They're all still waiting by the registration seat. Oh no, what if they are all waiting for me? I need to get possible. It's going to take some time before they all depart, so you don't have to go right away. Instead, here, have some allowance. 1,000 Poke. Really? You're giving me this much? Thanks, Make sure you stop by Celeste's shop before you all set out, and get some items that both you and Mama can use. You can find me in the plaza if you need anything. I guess I better get going. Surprisingly, old Turd Torkel is not in the house. Guess that means I shouldn't waltz in. Okay, we can go back and save if we want. I should probably do that real quick. Did the music fade? Did the music fade because I went to my bed? Cool. Whoa! There's a washed up bottle of lemonade here. Lucky me. This is not a normal item. A refreshing drink made out of fresh lemons. It restores HP when drank. I didn't even see that. Beat it! Beat it, chick! I came to see the fireworks, not your early bug. Oh, okay. I guess that's what this is for. Handed the beverage to the quillfish. What the hell? What the hell is that, Doge? You're giving me this refreshing drink. How convenient. Please accept this gracious gift in return. A stack of pins from quillfish. Roll 2 to 5 pins at enemies. A gracious gift from a passerby quillfish. When used, 2 to 5 pins are fired in a line of sight, each having a chance to inflict poison. Once hurled, the pins disappear if no target is reached. Oh, you're also going to be watching the fireworks? Certainly so. You could consider this my little break for the day. It's just a shame you won't be able to see them alongside everyone else in the plaza. Well, that could be a possibility. My duty is to remain here in case someone needs to be evacuated. In the event of emergency, the last thing I want is for everyone to have to wait for me to slowly crawl back to shore. Well, at least you aren't entirely alone. You've got some company right here. Ah, him. Nice sooner he wasn't here, honestly. And since I tried to talk with him, he shooed me away and started threatening me with his quills. I'd like to swim to open sea and watch from there, but that's sadly a thing I can't do. Inconvenient. You deserve better for smashing your shell faring so many Pokemon here. In situations like this, one must look at the bright side. At the very least, I get to see the fireworks. I guess that's true, but still. I am still same thing. Wait, hold on. Is there anything extra if I don't give him the lemonade yet? Yeah, I saved. Whoa, no need to be so spiky. I just wanted to see if you had anything to say. I didn't even see the lemonade. Anyways, here we go. altered circle. I wasn't expecting to see you here. The only reason I'm not lying in bed is because my grandson, Ramael, decided to participate. I've long awaited the day when he could contribute his own flaming projectiles to the ritual. But it saddens me to see that said day will never come, with this being but a vile imitation. You may not notice it now, but you're all being robbed from truly performing for the Flame Emperor. Yeah, whatever. Third time's a charm. This time I'm going to look up and going to feel fine. No, still getting dizzy. Why now of all times? I've never had a problem like this on any of the prior years. Could this be some sort of stage fright? Or maybe looking at the fire for so long is now taking its toll. Hey, are you okay? You don't look so good. You've gotta help me. I need to make these headaches go away, and quickly. I don't know. Have you tried a heal seed? That's the only thing that I see possibly working on. About the only thing I've tried, but no dice. I still only managed to last a short while looking at the starry sky. How short exactly? Like 5 seconds tops? Then what are you complaining about? That's more than enough time to take a good glance at the fireworks. Don't be foolish, kid. Remember that I've got to make paintings out of them. 5 seconds simply won't do. Well, have someone else fill you in on what you missed. You've got to be resourceful, you know? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Though you could have done without the lecturing. Hopefully Brayton and Unicorn won't be too burdened by their hostess duties to keep an eye for the finer details. Hey, darling, welcome to my humble shop. Banana? A food item that somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. If the Pokemon already has a full belly, it will slightly enlarge its belly size. Despite being abundantly found within Fire Island Volcano, beyond its shores, it's considered a rarity. Eating one is seen as wasteful. Can I actually buy out everything? 540. Well, I didn't think I would run out of things to sell this fast. I'll try to restock as soon as possible, but no promises. Wait, actually, how much do this? Okay, I can't sell the sack of pins. Okay. Hey, oh man, I can sure use a bike right about now. I wonder what are they cooking that requires ovens this big? Ovens? But these are our houses. You're aware of that, right? Whoa! Everyone here lives inside big ovens? You all must be really dedicated cooks. Can I ask you what's cooking over at your place? Or is it a secret? No one's cooking anything! Do you think this whole event is some sort of cooking contest or what? Then what is it? A fireworks festival! It's right there in the name! What do the ovens have to do with that? Forget it. This whole argument isn't worth getting all worked up about. See ya. Before you leave, you mind telling me where I can get something to eat? Hey, where did you go? Wait, hold on, if I... Okay. Maybe if I just wait here for a moment? Nope, I have to step away. Okay. It's like either Sarah or her mother are inside. Not that surprising, really. Hold on, I should probably go save real quick so that I don't have to redo too much. Man, that is really cool. Man, that fade out is really cool.
My uncle is so cool. He knows everything about this place. He told me that if it wasn't for Fire Island Mountain, there'd be nothing but water here. Sorry, but don't you mean volcano? I was also confused at first, but Mr. Flareon insisted that it is actually pronounced Mountaino. And there's also that other place near the Mountaino, but I can't remember the name. Uncle, what was the name of that peak you told us about? Peak, you say? It was... Uncle? It's called Snotty Peak. Sorry, brother. Sure that's correct? It sounds too vulgar to be real. Of course it is. The name comes from these narrow streams of lava that flow down looking like, you know, that. How interesting. I've only heard about Smoky Peak. I'll tell my mom to take me to Snotty Peak so we can see those lava streams. Hang on, look! I made a new friend. Hello! He said that he came here from a really far and cold place to visit his uncle. I'm glad you found someone to enjoy the festivity with. Tell me, have you agreed on any game for you to play? Told him that tag was my favorite game. Asked if you wanted to play it. He said yes. I didn't know you liked tag. You never suggested when you want me to play with you. It's because you're too fast. It's no fun if I can't catch up to you. Wait, really? Then why don't you play it with my male? For the opposite reason. He's so slow, he never manages to attack me. I see. Anyway, you two better not run anywhere far from here, or you'll miss the fireworks. And you surely don't want to miss mine. I promise it's gonna be jaw-dropping. Okay, we won't. Bye! Look at him go. He's the same energetic little boy I remember him being. It does strike me as odd seeing you no longer looking alike. Deep down, I thought you would still be that stubborn Eevee who refused to evolve without first finding a place you belong to. But it seems that journey of yours finally paid off. Although I don't get what made you choose this place in particular. If I had to single it out to one reason, I would say it has to be because of the weather. Did you know that the coldest of nights here are still warmer than the hottest days experienced back home? You didn't need to tell me that. And if it ever gets overbearing, I can refresh myself anytime. Since I've got the whole ocean right at my front door. Not like I've had much of a need to dip in ever since I evolved to Flareon. I could really go for a cold swim at the open sea right about now. But you'll miss the fireworks if you don't keep track of the time. What was the need to have them start so late?
Okay, and Flareon has the same dialogue. Unlike Sarah. Man, I'm getting so bored standing here by my lonesome. Only the master had at least let someone else off. Yeah, it might be a bit late for this suggestion, but why don't you try and join the trek up the Smoky Peak? You're joking, right? My job is to keep guard up in a fiery mountain. Why would I spend my day off visiting a different one? I stay here until the fireworks start flying. That way I'll at least get something out of this, but I'll have to wait. Don't sound too excited about that plan. Maybe you should head back to work. That way you would at least be doing something. What kind of suggestion is that? You think I enjoy diverting anyone who tries to walk into Fire Island Volcano for hours on end? That's a harder thing to say that what you might think. I see. Same thing. No, almost the same thing as. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is the same thing. Same dialogue yesterday. Oh, wait, no, almost. The ending. Ah, fuck. The last part was different. not just for the upper classes. In other words, I can't let you pass. Not because that's my job right now. I bet this. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the same. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that that's not Mom.
Oh, dearie, did you get to buy any goods with the allowance I gave you?
Yep, they're nicely tucked in my bag.
And you're all set for the night hike. You share those arms with my man. Go out there, put on a good show, and make me proud.
That'll do. Just wait for the fireworks. I promise mine's going to be the best of the bunch. Alright, let's progress.
Ah, Vagon! Vagon, here you are. I was starting to think you wanted to come.
You know I wouldn't miss this for anything in the world. Simply put, I fell asleep.
Believe it or not, that's more exciting than what we've been doing here. Nothing but waiting for this one guy to show up. All the hostesses do is say that they're sure he'll come eventually.
And argue how important it is he participates.
Which also, also clarifying how him arriving late will change our allotted time.
That important is him? He is that important?
He can only be talking about. There he is. Looks like we're going to be able to start at long last.
Okay. Okay, I was not expecting this guy. Yeah, I was not expecting this guy to show up.
Forgive me, everyone, but it appears I'm unfashionably late. Don't sweat it. We have all been patiently waiting your arrival. Vagon, who's that? That guy?
What? You don't know him? It's the guy who introduced the island to pyrotechnics. No wonder they didn't want to start without him. Have you seen his fireworks? Friends simply don't do them justice. What I would give to craft one which is 1/10 as good as his.
I see. It's just that he looks a bit weird. Freaky, even.
I don't know. He must look weird to us because he's an outsider. Maybe there are more Pokemon like him beyond the sea? I don't really care about it. I just see him as someone with great craftsmanship who has changed the island for the better.
Shall we start then? Brightsy, check that we've got all the participants here in attendance. Me! Okay. I think I'll start checking the teams. We've got Team Bushfire, Team Lake Boom. Team Lake Boom's also over here. And looks like Team Skyburst has both members at last. Oh, right, teams. Forgive me, but would it be too much trouble to arrange one right now? Not at all. Go right ahead. Just remember to tell the Manitan once you finish the climb. It might not be a bad idea for me to team up with you, since I don't have much of an idea on what I could make. I bet my little Sarah's going to lose it once I tell her I helped you out. Then come aboard, miss. Whatever input you have will be greatly appreciated.
Excuse us, but would it be okay if we also join you?
You're a pair. Right. Sorry, but I think 4 Pokemon working together would be a bit excessive.
What? Fine. Good luck.
Does anyone else need teammates, or are you all? That face, those piercing eyes, fiery shape. Tell me, are you in a team? No. Join us then, kid, and I will make your face the greatest in Fire Island. What? Your features have ignited my creativity. I absolutely need you in our team. This is a mask. Even if this face is but an imitation, the feeling it has sparked within me are real all the same. Okay then. I'll join you. Good choice, kid. Not only are we going to make a blast, we will have one too. The last thing in order is a team name. You two must forgive me, but I have none in mind. There's no need to come up with one now. Decide on a name during the ascent, and our Manitan can tell us with telepathy. You 3 in one team? That means we've got no solo participants this year. And in other news, everyone's finally here. No longer do we need to wait. Now then, I'd like to remind you all of the route you need to take. But we're quite behind schedule. Is there anyone who doesn't know it? No? No one? Great. Remember, you've got till an hour past midnight before the launching. This has been Queenie. And Brixie. Everyone, go!
Molten Valley. Let's check Mariel. He has Yawn, Rock Slide, Amnesia, and Flamethrower. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Level 20 compared to 22, so not too far behind. 32 attack, 43 defense, 32 special attack, 43 special defense. Magma armor and flame body. Deck IQ, same as ours. Stick by your side to the best of my abilities. What? Traps already? What's this banana? Oh, hey, it's Scizor. Food item that makes more Poke appear on the next floor. It also somewhat fills the Pokemon's belly. It look like to the item for the Doomsy, but this is one mistake you'll be happy to make. I guess I'll leave it right now. It's someone's lucky day. Oh, that's what the lemonade looks like. It's a jar? Okay, we can't walk on the log. I guess it's because it's at a deep... I guess it's because it's in a bit of a pit. Of a room? Ah, there's the stairs. Big money, no marry me. Wait, I have bulk up. Couldn't I? And now I have a head start. Please. What's the job? Traverse Molten Valley. Traverse Molten Valley with Mammal to reach Smoky Peak. Saps Noma. Here we go. A little bit. This is a little bit more. This is a little bit more. Oh. This is a little bit more. Immersive. That's the word. Wait, hang on, there we go. I feel like I should probably, there we go. A Pansier. What the heck? Wait, already? Okay, I gotta hurry. Okay, I guess I gotta hurry and check over here. Okay, okay, it's just a circle. Whew. Plain ribbon? Ordinary ribbon. An item that has no effect even if held by a Pokemon. Just wear it anyways. Wow. Kuss spam. There we go. Yeah, I can just do. You can just do 3 Pokemon's right away. That's fine. Bless you! Oh, stairs are right here. Okay. Jeez, that was pathetic. Oh, dang band, nice. stairs orb. Okay, it's the stairway. Since we're item that shows the location of the floor's stairway. Nifty. Something is stirring, but the stairs are right there. Ow. Stamina band. Actually, that does kind of remind me. Oh wow, my hunger is already low. Okay, bananas. Okay, bananas are the standard apples. Ow. How did I miss? Oh my lord. Ow. Okay, there are way too many traps. Seriously. That is pretty much my main complaint right now. Oh no. Thank you, May. Thank you, my mail. Oh, oh, hey! Paldean Tauros. Good lord. You know, maybe I should reset because this is absolutely stupid. kidding me that Houndour had a Reviver Seed? Dear God, how many floors are in this? How many floors are there? I'm using the Sayer's Orb. No, it's just down here. And that was the last floor. That used up all of our Reviver Seeds. Phew, we're finally out of Molten Valley. So that means Smoky Peak is up ahead, correct? We're first here until we're ready to take on the final leg of the journey at full strength. Hey, where are you going? Wait up! Wait up, you say? That's all I've been doing since we started to this very moment. You're running late and you seriously suggest resting? Did you forget we're under a time limit? We don't have time for that. If it not been for you tagging along, I would probably already be at the top, making the best firework ever. But no! Instead I need to make sure every second that you don't end up losing track of me because I took a turn slightly fast. If I forget to check once, it's only a matter of time before any middling enemy jumps you and sends us both back to town. It means I need to backtrack to wherever you decided to wander off to, which just wastes time all around. You said you'd do your best, pull your weight, all that stuff. Well, get on with that! Hey, Gon, listen, I promise you I'm trying my best to stick by your side. I really am, but please try not to run off at full speed when it's not necessary. I understand you mostly fight by dishing moves at high velocity. You should slow down before charging into the next room. I'll try to, but we absolutely have to keep going with no breaks. We're just too tight on time. If that's what it takes, I'll push through. Lead the way, but don't leave me behind. Jeez. No, we can't turn back now. There's just no time. Let's do it, Vagon. One last push before the end. Stay by my side, and I'll stay by yours. I'll make a save state instead of saving. Just in case I want to actually... Just in case I decide to try again. So just reset. Amael, we're ready to go. Let's go then. We'll make it. Together. Ow. Detect band. Boost evasions. Nice. Stay away orb. Warps enemy to the stairway. Fuck. Oh my lord. There goes a bunch of items. I'm gonna reload the saves. I'm just gonna reload my save state. Save my items of wallet. Ha! We've got company. Bro, really? Okay, this hack is definitely way too difficult right now. I think this hack needs to be updated to maybe be a little bit easier. Maybe turn down the levels of all the turn down the dungeon Pokemon's levels, as well as So let's maybe explore the number of traps. Ah! Well, I'm a ticking time bomb now. It actually restores exactly 80. It's like the main game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna reload. Oh my god! What do I even do here? Oh! Stop missing, Vagon! Okay, you know what? No, I'm just resetting. We're going through the Greg, where are we doing the first part? I see a Dragonite, Volcarona, and Pumpkaboo, and Hisuian Voltorb? Alright, I'm gonna make a new save state right here. So that we don't have to watch all that dialogue again. Thank you for not missing this time, Vagon. Oh yeah, twist band. That on. Pierce band. Actually, I'm gonna save that for the inevitable boss fight. Already? Come on! This step... Okay, that also needs to be slowed down. The stay away orb warps enemy to the stay away. No, not flamethrower. And there we go. Second twist band. You know what? I'm actually gonna use Flame Charge just so that I can just to kind of match his speed. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice shot, Mamayo. Back it up, you. Bro. Already? Come on! Oh, thank God. You know, I'm just gonna make a separate save just in case. That's not good. I'm just gonna... There we go. There we go. Because of how short the time, because of how short the step counter, is, we can't just like sit around and get back health, and get back health. We have to keep moving. I didn't realize you had. I forgot you had. I forgot you had that. Or that ability. That flash fire. Do not miss. Thank you. Oh. Banana. Oh, banana. Just barely can. Oh. Oh crap! I'm out of flamethrowers. Okay, that worked out. That's what's in Valley. Right. We do have one reviver seed. Alright. We're gonna make it slot. We're gonna go to slot 3 now. Oh, that's lucky. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. Useless defense scarf. Because it's sticky until we get to the next floor. Alright, until we get through this first part of the dungeon. Actually, you should have that. There we go. Oh. No, you don't! This is a dead end. Already? Come on! We barely explored! Get away from there! Okay. Floor 3. Thank you for not exploding. Crap, I forgot to change you. Got to change you. Nice.
Oh wait, no, it's the next one. We don't have the thing to push, right? Yeah.
Bro, really?
Hey, where's my extra turns? Holy fucking shit. Holy crap, I have so many of these. There, thank God. Another one, come on!
No, 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 no.
Something's already stirring, come on! Oh my god, I have to go through the monster house. Actually, wait, I have a more efficient idea. There we go. Oh god. Stop missing! Bygone. And of course I don't have a way to make them less aggressive. You have to go down immediately. Hey! How does this guy keep dodging me? Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. We're at the end. Oh my god, it was a nightmare!
Vagon, isn't that...
Let's hurry. We might still have time. Team Skybirds.
Yeah, that's us.
Did we make it? Are we on time? It has certainly taken you long to arrive here. There's still time. Please make your way over to the York station. Right away.
How much gunpowder do you use?
Wow, there's a lot. I don't think we can fit more than half in the rocket. Maybe the remainder is in case we need to restart. Any suggestions for... Well, let's start with this orange one, and maybe we can later think about adding others. Quick! Where's the fuse? I might have seen it earlier around here. Ah, found it! Here it is. You heard that? Vagon? On separate save stage. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me. They've already started firing? Hurry, we need to finish this fast. What an amazing start to the event. Will the following teams be able to match it? The next firework belongs to Team Late Boom. What kind of tribute do they have stored? Do they have stored for the Flame Emperor? I wouldn't really call second place out of 4th late. Anyway, here it comes. Ooh! Hold on, isn't that the Flame Emperor himself? How did they manage to capture his likeness in a firework? I need to draw all of this! Those fangs, they are huge! During my day off, I can't escape the master. How are we even supposed to compete with that? Oh no, it's our turn. Skyburst, you're next. On it. Mile, can you do the honor? Okay. Is that it? Did they have some sort of technical error? Good, gimme. What a disappointment. As expected. Mr. Torkoal, where are you going? Thanks for your contribution, Team Skyburst. The Flame Emperor appreciates it all the same. How is this possible? Now for the final firework of the night. It belongs to a last-minute team featuring our special guest, Lecephalon. Last-minute team? My mommy's got to be in there. We're finally going to see my mommy's firework. Everyone, give it up for this contribution by team. What do you mean they don't have a team name? I explicitly told them they had all trip to come up with one. Eyes on the sky, it's about to launch. Amazing! That's certainly a Persephone firework. That's now matching the levels of detail he manages to achieve. How's this more complex than the second one? How pretty. I hope Vagon's got a good viewing angle up in Smoky Peak. It would be a shame if he doesn't get to see this. What an incredible way to end the night, don't you agree, Briggs? Certainly. This has been Queenie. And Briggsy. Thanks for coming. Oh, it can't be. Vagon, you good? This can't be happening! Where are you going? Don't tell me you're running back on your own. Later that night. Why does this have to happen to me? All I wanted was to make a firework that would move the spectators. Move them, as so many others have moved me on years past. Look at what I've made. It doesn't spark joy, or passion, or fear. It's empty. Why would anyone remember such a whimper? They wouldn't, unlike all the other fireworks. No one's going to look back at mine. Why is this? Do the others have something that I don't? What is that exactly? Did I ruin the festival? Is this all my fault? No. Mamael's to be blamed for this. I'm better than this. I know that for sure. It's just that he held me down. I need to prove everyone what I'm capable. But how do I go about doing that? Fire Island volcano. I'll make it there, and everyone will see. Even Entei. I just need to put this plan to the test. Not text. Text.
Vagon be? From how messy his hay bed was, I know for certain he's... If he went for a morning jog, with how much running around he must have done last night, it sounds unlikely. Ah, here you are. You had me worried, you know? Anyway, I assumed you'd be quite hungry, so I went ahead and made you your breakfast. Take a seat. So, how was the festival? Did you...
I'm done eating.
Really? But you've only just begun. Wait, you're also leaving?
Yes.
Goodbye, then.
I think it's time for more dialogue.
Son, is something amiss?
Huh? Why do you ask that?
Their tone's quite meek, and you've hardly eaten anything. Are you hiding something?
No.
Something happened between you and Mamayo?
It's nothing like that!
Vagon, you need to tell me what it is, and I won't be able to help you otherwise.
You wouldn't get it. And you wouldn't need to. I promise.
Listen, Vagon, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to make something more impactful, and that you couldn't because we were quite late, but I promise you that...
No, it's okay. In a short while, it won't matter.
What do you mean, it won't matter? From the way you said it, it doesn't sound like you're going to get over it on a whim.
Just wait and you'll see.
I don't know what you're planning, but please don't do anything rash.
I almost forgot to check for the second dialogue. Huh? You got anything extra? Nope. This is Lazo's home. Her shop's on the back, so she might see me if I go in. Oh, wait, hold on. I definitely need more. I definitely need the other one too. I can sell the special band, I guess. Still 450 short. 447 short. I think we're just gonna be alone, so I don't need to. So I can sell the other. Alright, give me that second reviver seed. It's good gravy. This hack is surprisingly tough.
Why isn't the queue moving? I just want to catch some Z's.
Hang on, are you gonna go to sleep in the middle of the gallery?
Why, of course. It's better than a dark and gloomy place to get some shut-eye. And it's not like I would be in the middle. I can just hang from the ceiling and that way I won't bother anyone.
What do you mean dark and gloomy? This is an art gallery, not a cave gallery.
So what if there is a cave painting or two down there? Simply won't touch them and I'll be golden.
Good night. I mean, day. Oh, she fell asleep. Sweet dreams? The gallery should be open by now, but this queue seems to say otherwise. Besides, it's not like I want to see my dud next to the others' hard work. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, chicken down by the beach.
Sure you want to leave so early?
I wouldn't mind having both of you stay in my house for a week or two.
Sorry. It's just that he's too little to handle these extreme temperatures. I want him to get sunstroke.
That's not true. I can handle it fine. I want to stay here with Uncle just a bit longer.
No, little guy, your mother's got a point. I would feel horrible if something bad happened to you while you're here.
We'll at least go visit Snotty Peak before we leave.
No, no, and no. Do you even know how hot places like this get by midday? I can hardly stand it right now, even at morning.
Will we ever come back here?
Maybe. But it would have to be during the night, and under no circumstance will we would stick here after sunrise.
Yay! Thank you!
Wow, I thought you wouldn't budge at all. I must say that you did good. It would be rude to never come here again and leave you alone. But also it would be nice if you went to see us for a change.
I like that little face. That's what Glaceon's doing. Right? Right? And Glaceon has the same dialogue.
And then there was another big boom, and in the sky there was a scary face with huge white fangs. And then a small boom. But then at the end there was a really big boom, and in the sky there was an even scarier face looking down at everyone. It didn't have huge fangs like the second one, but it looked like it was made out of fire and flames. And sweetie, could you please stop bothering the travel liner lady? Oh, but you know that we've got a long trip ahead of us, right?
But Mom!
No buts. You will do as I've told you. And I don't want to hear a single complaint. I understand you're concerned. It's important to tell kids how one should behave around strangers. I should point out that I don't find his ramblings annoying. Quite the contrary. They've proven to be quite useful, since I didn't get to see the fireworks alongside the rest of the attendants. Does that mean that I get to keep talking to her? Well, she's fine with it, but keep it quiet. The words are starting to drill into my head.
Yippee! Alright, where was I at?
You're describing the fourth firework.
Ah, yes. I was saying that it looked like it was made out of fire and flames and...
That's probably ours. Okay, and talking to Lapras is the same. I'm quite thorough with dialogue. Right, there's no... Right, there doesn't seem to be anybody else here. Yeah. I'm gonna save real quick in case I accidentally miss... I accidentally proceed without missing. Without... missing something. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Did they forget to just make a trigger to talk to him?
Are you looking for Sarah? She's sleeping right now. Please don't wake her up. Bye.
Aww. I was curious, okay?
Hey, Brixie, did you feel relieved now that it's over? Almost as if a weight had been taken off your chest.
Yes, I certainly feel better, but why did you just call me by my stage name?
Oh, that? Having these identities recrafted go unused after a day felt wrong.
I thought we could use them a bit longer.
Seriously? For how long exactly? I don't know. However long the others are comfortable with. Orangutan, for instance, told me he wouldn't mind calling us Queenie and Brixie from now on.
That brute said that on purpose. Where is he? I got a thing or two I need to tell him.
I think he was with Smeargle in the art gallery, filling him on details of the fireworks. It sounded like the poor guy had some kind of ice block.
If only we had stuck to using our actual names like in prior years.
Really? I came up with the idea because I thought you'd like it. Maybe I should have seen the writing on the wall when you chose a name so derivative of mine.
Wait just a second. You didn't want me to use a name that so closely matched yours?
You nailed it. I was hoping you'd use one that's more out there. With more of a creative spark. But Brixie also worked fine.
More out there? But that's nonsense! You think an event hosted by Queenie and Raven, Wild Flame embodiment of chaos can work? No! Names have to be cohesive. Everything has to be cohesive. But all you do is decide on your own and leave me struggling to match your style against my liking.
Wow, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
All I'm asking is for more direct communication next time. Are you just assuming I'm fine with everything? Also, just forget about the stage names. I don't like them.
And Brixie says the same thing. Couldn't help it, sorry. But to be fair, Breaks, and you could have just shortened it to Raven. not be anyone here to stop me. There's only one place I can go, and it definitely isn't Smoky Peak. Like flee for Fire Island Volcano? Not yet. Not quite yet. Yes, there's some room here, but it can wait until I'm about to leave. I'm gonna save real quick, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Much better. No. Let me grab. Let me have some beans and rice. All right. Reset the game. $113.52. Alright, Fire Island Volcano. Looks like I'm all set. Before I go... Here, there's some room to the right where this can go. And done. Now, it's just a matter of time before someone sees it. Here it is. Fire Island Volcano, the domain of the Flame Emperor. And here is the best music, probably the best music in Super Mystery. Oh crap, oh crap. I missed some dialogue. Hold on, I gotta go back. Probably the best dungeon music from Super. Here it is. Fire Island Volcano, the domain of the Flame Emperor. Not only is it in an arduous dungeon, I've also heard that top floors are heavily guarded. Down here, the crater looks impossible to reach, but I have to make it. I'll show everyone. No matter how strong the enemies are, I bet they won't be able to catch up to me if I just outrun them. Just you wait, Entei. I'll be there in a flash. That's a little unfair, don't you think? Right, and just so that we don't have to keep on watching that, I'm put a save state right there. Is that a picture from from the first mystery dungeon? I forgot Kitsui and Growlithe. This is fucked up! Man, I love how they set that up. Okay, Clint's orb. Oh, power band. Perfect. What? No, no, stop, stop, stop! Oh, are you kidding me? No, I don't want to use Reviver Seeds this early! Fifth floor, babe. Fifth floor minimum. Fifth floor at the earliest. Am I supposed to run from them? Does it... Can I not level up? I suppose I could put that on just in case. Ah, there's the stairs. Oh, wait. Equipping a bit. Equipping. Equipment counts as using a turn. Just for fun. Ow. $61. You know what? Maybe it's actually not worth it. Not worth fighting. And I actually am supposed to just run. Yeah, that Larvesta didn't even give me experience. Just one. Come on, man. I don't know if we'll actually be able to... I don't know if we're actually gonna come back at some point. I'll use Flake. I guess I could use Flame Charge to like get a speed boost real quick. That's about it. Monster House! God damn it! Hello? The emulator... Why did my emulator crash? What the hell? I thought I was targeting... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Just use the Spurn Orb. Because this is stupid. No sick cap. I'll take that. I'll take it. Of course. There we go. Why are there so many Quilava? There's the stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna make a save state in case we end up running into this. Oh my god! Oh, wait, I have a better idea. Ow. And I'm out. Guys, leave me alone, God! There's a bone meringue! Oh, you know what? Don't look at Gift Horse and... Not gonna lift. Not gonna lift. Not gonna look at Gift Horse in the mouth. I think this is another monster house, but because this guy is alive, it's not triggering. Let me guess. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bro, leave me alone! Huh. You just leave me alone for 1 moment! You too! Okay, stairs located. Dude! 5 seconds! Leave me alone for 5 seconds! Get... Ow. Turtonator. I hate this dungeon, I hate this dungeon, I hate this dungeon! Like, I'm so sick of this dungeon. Yeah, I'm making my way back. Stop traps from springing abso-fucking-lutely. Fucking Heatran? Are you kidding me? Oh, it has runaway? Okay. Meanwhile, back in Torchtown...
Pagon, I know for certain that there's something bothering him, and I understand he has reasons to discuss it. It's just that I want to do whatever's possible to help him. I just wish he would tell me. It's not like I would judge him.
Miss Charizard? Are you in here?
Mamail, you sound troubled. Is something the matter? It's Pagon. He left a worrying flyer in the bulletin board. See it? What? Don't tell me he's in danger. I need to go find him.
Wait for me!
Wait, maybe over at this side? Is this one? Let's see. Keep an eye on Fire Island Volcano's crater. What's he thinking? Don't tell me he intends to go there and face Entei. I need to catch up to him quickly.
Not again.
This is all going according to plan. Just a bit more and I'll have made it to the crater. I'm not even tired at all, so I see no issue with continuing on. Oh no, how could I have forgotten? The upcoming floors are swarming with guards. I'm not that concerned about these two Magmar doing sentry duty. I can just run past them both. But I'm afraid running away might also be my only chance against the other guards. All of a sudden, taking a break to collect my thoughts is looking quite desirable. If I give up now, then nothing will change. I can't let that happen. Time for the last push. The two guards won't be leaving anytime soon. Looks like I've got to make a run for it. Am I ready? So wait until I'm fully prepared. Then I can charge with full certainty. Actually, this might be a better spot. Here I go! Ah! That kid seriously just run straight into their area? He sure did. No, we are in trouble if that rascal makes it face to face with the master, right? There's too many of us for that to have a realistic chance of happening. If I were him, I would give up on the spot. Well, let's go after him. Otherwise the chief's gonna yell at us. Fire Island Chimney. Oh my god. Dear god. Something tells me this floor is literally all... Something tells me that this is gonna be oops all Magmar. Just want to see what this item is up here. Mug Orb. Do any of them have attacks? Find out. Interface, smoke screen, counter. Oh, they have seismic toss.
Level 50!
Okay, nope. Oh my god! Thank you for not stepping on that. Oh my god. I'm surrounded! Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely using save states. Oh no. They keep following me! They won't stop following me! I guess if this guy's gonna... This was gonna set up counter. And that's technically... And I technically have to save spot. Not scary face! How do I even get out of here? They're all level 50. Oh, the stairs. Oh, the stairs are down there. Alright, target acquired, target acquired. I think I might need to use my orb. I get by 3? How am I supposed to get by 3 of you? I don't think there's no winning this one. I don't think there's... I don't think there's any winning. There is no way I'm gonna win there. It's just way too many of them. They need to... I think they should be... I think these guys should probably be nerfed to level 30. It's a monster house? I don't really care. This whole fucking part of the dungeon is a monster house. Of nothing but Magmar. No, stop going diagonal! Hold on. Oh, perfect! I am out! Phew! there's a mag border as well. Oh, he's definitely coming this way. $55? Ah, I'm surrounded! Okay, I see where the... Okay, this is fine, because now I know where it is. Now I know where the... Ow! Hold on. Use a couple of flame chargers so that we can build up our speed. Oh, you have fire? Oh, you also have fire spin? I fill up speed from you so that I can beat you up. Why? 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 Fuck, how many floors do I need? How many floors of this do I need to do? Okay, kind of wasted my speed boost there. There are so many cards! If I'm surrounded, I just gotta hope that they go for one of their other 3 moves instead. Let's just roll call up. Stairs are literally down there. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this is... Yeah. This part right here is literally just RNG. Oh. Or I could just... Or I could find a good way to choose. Fourth slot is I could probably go back and do that again. I legit have no time to eat. Please, 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 please. Thank you. There's just so many of them. When is it gonna end? Oh, is that a light I see up ahead? It must be the crater. I'm going to make it. Perfect. Now to the last step of the plan. Huh? What just happened? Who dares enter my domain? How did you make it past? You who seek an audience with me, state your motives. Well, I've come here to put on a spectacle. Not just for you, but for everyone. It will only take a moment. So if you... So if you excuse me, halt! Do you think I can let you do as you please up here? How insolent of you to assume so. Leave this place at once, and I'll let this offense go unpunished. If you're not interested, well, I don't care. It's not for you that I'm really doing this for. That I'm really doing this. So I'll continue no matter what. Kid, you dare oppose the Flame Emperor. Seems the fate of those who invade this territory also awaits you. If it's a fight you want, you'll have one. You'll be mesmerized by my wild speed. So you'll accept your demise off of your own will. I like your bravery. Now let me deliver on my threats. Bring it! Start to bit. Oh. Really? I can't use them in the boss fight? Because they technically replace orbs? God damn it. Oh, I guess real quick. Okay, I'll do it here.
Okay, they're kind of weak. Anyways. Alright. Time. Bulk up! Oh, you have flash fire? Okay. In that case, sky uppercuts! Didn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that is scripted. Next, we'll do it here. But so what I'm gonna quickly do is Pikachu Auto Master off. Okay. Blah 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 blah. We probably can't win this even if we wanted to. We probably can't win this no matter what. I didn't. It worked. Is that all the strength you can muster? How disappointing. Much to your dismay, it's time for me to end you. You won't lay your dirty claws on him. Who's there? Bah! More intruders. What's with this?
Mom, what are you doing here? Aegon, speak to me. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Somewhat. Good thing I arrived in time. I was starting to fear the worst.
Miss, please wait.
Mamael?
How did you even make it up here? That? I just followed your mother. As best as I could, that is.
What's the meaning of all of this? Guards, explain why these three managed to enter in my domain. Sorry, Master. It's just that the little twerp was too fast to corner. As for his mother, she straight up baited us all up without breaking a sweat. That she is that powerful? We'll have to test it personally. Were she to fall now, the kids she's defending will follow.
As long as I breathe, you won't come anywhere near my son.
What's going on? Is this an eruption? Or is this earthquake really her making? As I feared, there's more to her power than she was letting off.
Mega Charizard X. Mom, what happened to you? Did you evolve? But I thought you were already at your fun.
Never in a million years would I have thought a Mega Evolution Master would oppose me. I won't be able to take this fight alone.
Mega Evolution Master? What does that mean? Pay no mind to that now, Fagon. We've got more important tasks at hand. I need both of you to fend off against the guards. All the while, I'll be trying to quell Entei. Should I fall midway through, or is it
we both will be able to assert the final blow to Entei.
That might be a bit out of my league for me, but I'm sure Vagon's more than capable of doing that. Take these items. Bet they'll serve you better.
You two trust me? Okay then, I won't disappoint you.
Let's get into position then.
Guards, surround them all. Make sure they don't escape with their lives.
Oh, baby!
Alright, quick bulk up. Bro.
Was this even balanced?
Thought we could do it, MIL. Mom, I'm such an idiot. Great showing, Master. You absolutely smoked them. I don't know why we even thought they even thought they stood a chance against us. Must be because we hardly see the Master go all out. There's no time for celebration. We ought to get rid of these three for good before they do something nefarious. You know about that, Master? Are we sure they have bad intentions? The way these two came to the rescue of the first guy makes me think that maybe he wandered here by accident. Certainly not. That kid mentioned some nonsense about putting on a spectacle. His arrival here was in no way accident. Spectacle? That's not what I would call an evil motive. And it's also so specific that I doubt he made it up. What's that thing the kid's holding? A firework rocket? It appears he was telling the truth. It appears he was saying the truth. The other two simply came after him. That matters not. Just because he has that doesn't guarantee he would refrain from stealing or harming this domain after firing. We can't know that for sure. Will we wait until there is no shadow of a doubt regarding their intentions? Yeah, but how do we go about doing that? I've got the answer. Guards, take them away. If they truly have an ill intent, they'll be back here. Otherwise, I hope for their safety, they flee with their lives.
Dearie, open your eyes.
Oh no! We're back at the entrance! Quick, we've got to make our way back!
Dagon, what are you saying? We only made it out because the Flame Emperor took pity on us. Please don't tempt luck again.
I know, but I gotta! I owe it to everyone!
Oh, what?
A better firework.
Huh?
You've seen it, right? There's no point comparing the others' impressive offerings with our pathetic, shameful dud of a firework. All because we had no time. Had I not ventured with Mamile, I know I would have had a shot at making something better. But I didn't want to leave that to a what-if, so I spent all night making a firework that would prove me right. I could have just fired from Smoky Peak. That would just look pathetic. Almost as if it had taken me all night to get there. No, I needed a location that was more out there. And the top of Fire Island Volcano came to mind. Hang on, you have a firework? Well, we can fire it right here. I think the location isn't as important as the firework itself. You think so? I promised I would do it from the crater. But I guess that's no use now. Hopefully the townsfolk won't mind it. Are we all set? I think so. MIL, whenever you're ready. What? I spent all night working on it. How is this possible?
What do you...
What do I mean? I mean that there's no way anyone would like this garbage. Just like how everyone hated Whimper No.
This could have been the best festival in recent memory. But no, I just had to show up with my affront to pyrotechnics ruin it. Oh, Annette, dearie, I think you got... You thought everyone hated your firework, so you set off to fight an external battle to prove your... When you should have been fighting an internal one to find your worth. Since after all, the only one who hates your firework is you.
Really?
Yes, just because your firework didn't match the highs of the competition doesn't mean the audience despises it. Nor did anyone see the event on a lesser way just because your attempt didn't pan out. No one's demanding you do as well as the experienced crowd on your first go. That's simply unreasonable. So why are you measuring yourself to that standard? Of course you're going to be disappointed when you understandably fall short. First thing is that said disappointment stops you from seeing your efforts for what they are. I know this might not sound genuine now, but I really enjoyed your firework. It meant a lot seeing something you put effort in. It may not have stacked well on a technical level to the other three, but the emotional value pushed it to be side by side with them in my eyes. From that perspective, it warms my heart to see the improvements in this last firework. It might not be the jump in quality you were expecting, but that doesn't mean you should disregard it as insignificant.
You really mean all of that?
Down to every last word.
Ah, I'm such an idiot. I should have known from the start that my work would have been rather lacking. But instead, I stubbornly believed that I was as capable as the rest. And look where that almost got us.
Don't blame yourself. It's easy to look back and determine where you went right or wrong with hindsight. But in the moment, and especially when your emotions and ego are on play, the wrong path is at times the most alluring.
I know. Just looking back at how we thought we could beat Entei makes me feel incredibly stupid.
Look at me! Had I known our firework would have disappointed my grandpa, I wouldn't have bothered you. From there, you could have ended up disappointed still, but with no one to blame but yourself. Or maybe Persephone would have let you join his team. But at the moment, all I saw was a need to change my grandpa's view, and that required dragging you in. I'm sorry.
So in the middle of you telling me not to beat myself up for my decisions, you're going to beat yourself up? That's kind of funny. Don't get me wrong, I accept your apology. It's just that I also wanted to point that out.
Well, if that improves your mood, guess I'll take it.
There's no longer a reason to be here, don't you think? Let's go back home. I think we could all use some rest. Whoa, did you just read my mind? That's exactly...
Let's be thankful that this ended in nothing more than a scare, and move past this lordy. But please, remember to be a bit less rash in the future to ensure nothing like this repeats.
I promise you I will, Mom.
Good. Now then, let's go home.
Take that down real quick. So, Mom, are you going to tell us about that Mega Evolution thing?
You've got a better memory than I thought. Unfortunately for you, that will have to wait.
That's another story. You made it Fire Island Fireworks Festival. As of now, the credits are not yet implemented. Please refer to the credits.txt file. Oh, okay. I guess we might as well read that now. Okay. Alright, so there's 3P1C for the Tepeg sprites, 8X for the change options special process. Whatever that is. Alex Groeger for the Dragonite portraits. Is Dragonite portraits? All patched up for the Panseer sprites. Axkill for Hisuian Voltorb and Fletchling sprites. Baroness Farron for... Holy crap. Charizard portraits. Glaceon sprites. Pumpkaboo portraits. Pumpkaboo large sprites. Breaksin sprites. Zenmo Darmanitan sprites. Ogerpon Heat Flame Mask sprites. Salazzle portrait. Ninetales portraits and sprites. Panseer portraits. Keep more portraits and sprites. Relief Hisui sprites and portraits. Arcanine Hisui sprites and portraits. Big Knight portraits. Cerule Edge portraits and sprites. Scorch portrait. We haven't seen Cerule Edge yet. I guess we got unlucky or rushed through. And the Lorvesta sprites and portraits. There's Blanky for the Combusken portraits and the Paldean Taurus Blaze Breed portrait. Blaze Bread? See Peria for the Lapras portraits. Katamus for the Magmar and Litleo portraits. Captain Crunch Wrap for the Mount Blaze entrance. I figured it was PMD1. Mount Blaze was in there. Chession for the Fletchender portraits. Colored Pencil for the Rock Hut Rip, which was removed, and the Fire Hut Rip submission. Emborger for the Charizard Faints animation. Nina Queen portraits, Blacephalon portraits, Dragonite portraits, Big Knight sprites, Embor sprites, Mega Charizard X portraits. E-Muffin for the Braixen portraits, Swoobat portraits, Smeargle portraits and sprites, Hisuian Voltorb portraits, Fletchling portraits, Fletchender portraits, Talonflame sprites, Panseer portraits, Growlithe Hisui portraits, Arcanine Hisui sprites, Tepig portraits, Alolan Marowak sprites, Charcadet portraits and sprites, Turtonator sprites, and Sizzlipede portraits. There's N45 with extra space, disabled tips, move shortcuts, unused dungeon chance patch, edit extra Pokemon patch. Unused dungeon chance. Unused dungeon chance? What does that even mean? Edit extra Pokemon patch, negative enemy density patch, compress IQ data, Fluffy Bunny with shallow beach rip, Garbage with Pumpkaboo portraits, Darmanitan and Zenmode Darmanitan portrait, Volcarona portrait, Varoom portrait, Revavroom portrait, Talonflame portrait, Litleo portraits, Embor portraits, Armarouge portrait, and then Guinea for the Flareon sprites, Gus for the Torkoal and Pig Knight portraits. Imported cheese for the small Quiddlefish image. What, the one with the Doge one? God, I probably should have drank some water. Jaxer for the Pelipper Post Office Post Bulletin Rib. Dayfane for the Combusken portraits, Slugma portraits, Flareon sprites, and Glaceon sprites. Chameleon for the Fire Hut Rip. Kevin Zeruitachi for the Mega Charizard X sprites. Lady Ariel for the Mount Blaze outside image. Lemon for the Pokemon Ranger object rip, Burning Tree. The Burning Tree, the Burned Log, and the Red Leaves. Limamon for Paldean Taurus Blaze Breed Sprites. Yeah, I'm spinning. Michael 12 for the Darmanitan and Talonflame sprites. U-Crush for the Swoobat portraits. Mystery _ Dungeon for the Torchic Hut Rip interior and the Banana sprite. Narrow Intruder for the sprites of Swoobat, Tepig, Pig Knight, and Embor. For the sprites of Swoobat and the Tepig line, that's better. Nicola P. also for the Tepig sprites. New for the Paldean Taurus Blaze Breed portrait. Phillips Young for the Glaceon portraits. Erratic Octopus for the Fire Mounted Rip from Mother 3. I didn't realize that. Fire Crystal for the Volcarona sprites. Pi 3.14 for Ogerpon Heatflame Mask sprites and the Volcarona sprites. PMU for stone slabs used in Fire Island Volcano Tile set. ripped from Pokemon Black and White and recolored. Zy_Commando for actor and level loader pack for the actor and level loader patch. Sorry Rain for the Flareon portraits. Silver Fox 88 for the Lapras portraits. Soldier for the sprites of Darmanitan, Salazzle, Volcarona, Varoom, Revavroom, Fletchinder, Talonflame, Armarouge, Sizzlepeed, and Centiskorch, as well as the Fletchinder portraits. Tawny Soup for the Turtonator sprites. Toasty PK for the Mount Blaze boss room. Top_Keck for the Blacephalon sprites. And the Entei and Ogrepon Heatflame mask portraits. Minyell for the Flareon portraits. And the songs. and the extra songs. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates of Infinity. Come on in to Post Town. Celebration of Peace. Crags of Lament. Withered Savannah and Daybreak Ridge. From Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Fire Island Volcano and Showdown with a Volcanic Entei. And from Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones Sorrow. And that is all the credits. This hack is part of the 7th Sky Temple Hack Jam, with the theme of Destiny's Twist, and the gimmick of Use Top Screen. Please check the other hacks in this jam over at the Sky Temple Hack Directory. Oh! I think I get it. I think I might understand. What it means by use top screen is that there was a bunch of stuff on the top screen. Please check the other hacks in this jam over at the Sky Temple Hack Directory. I should probably also link the page with all that. Anyways, what was the twist, you ask? You just saw it. Fagon misinterpreted what the issue was and took the wrong path for improvement. No wonder he couldn't defeat Entei. How would that have helped when the second firework was also disappointing in his eyes? He was following a twisted destiny, different from the introspection that he should have done. I don't know what that CN close bracket is. That and a scripted loss into a second scripted loss isn't what most people would see coming. Yeah, you definitely got me there. I thought that that you just didn't balance the boss properly. Anyway, the hack's over. There'll eventually be updates for it, like a Spanish translation and proper credits. But likely nothing too substantial. Thanks for playing. I think there definitely should be a bit more of a substantial update. Mostly just like toning down the difficulty a bit, because I would absolutely take forever. I absolutely would have taken forever without save states. Like, oh my god. Maybe turn down the levels of the Magmar in that final area to be 30, just like how they are in the second phase. And also maybe increase Fagon and Mamael's levels. Just so that. And also, tone down the number of traps and tone down the number of traps, definitely. And also increase the amount of steps before we're forced out of the dungeon. Because good God, I had to rush. That was absolutely ridiculous. And also, there wasn't really much point of money there. Once there's like a post game. Oh, is this just my last save? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Ugh, man. Huh. And of course the next update should definitely have those typos fixed. I wonder just how many there are. Anyways, that was what I'm interpreting as the seventh place winner of Hack Jam 7. Next week we'll be looking at the sixth place winner. But until then, I will say goodbye, but it won't be forever. We will meet again.